Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the small forward. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Curry against LeBron. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Houston now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. And so George will bring it up for the Rockets. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Houston moving the ball around. O'Neal is double. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Just 3 to shoot from about 19 feet.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Back to Pippen. To the middle. Curry with the steal. Pass to George. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing, and it's good for 2.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Chamberlain, no luck. Curry looking it over. Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Count that bucket.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal against Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. SGA kicks to Pippen. From deep LeBron, the Rockets pull it in. Outside Leonard. Pass to George. The kick out to O'Neal. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Clock at 4. And here's George for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Curry against James. Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked away and stolen by Leonard. It's George on the wing. Outside Curry. Over LeBron. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Curry with it. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. San Antonio trailing here. James looking it over. Leonard against SGA for 3. They get it again. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Curry against James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Chamberlain got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs. Chamberlain gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. On the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
San Antonio calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. James wide open. Drills it from outside. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And James pulls it down.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now, SGA. And here's Pippen. SGA surveying the defense. Left Trey. Pippen can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Back to Wembanyama. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Pass to James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Curry kicks to George. Back to Curry. The 3. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Curry's got 13.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Rockets trail by 3. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to George. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And Pippen pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. Here's James. And the Spurs scoring again.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. George looking around. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Spurs with the lead. Paul George is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. The three. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Spurs leading by 4. James finds Pippen. Back to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
4 on the clock. And here's James outside. He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Shaq. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from 11. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Curry.
And you don't anticipate a guy over 7 feet tall pulling up and drilling a shot like that.
On the wing, James. Defended by Wembanyama.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First team.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for LeBron. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
San Antonio calls timeout.
We want to know who wants a free kick.
And the Spurs with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Second chance shot. Chamberlain's shot is off. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Down low. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pippen with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for George. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead. San Antonio with the rebound. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Pippen. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Pippen.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. And Wembanyama outside. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. Offensive rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's George. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Chamberlain got 6.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for San Antonio, James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. Pass to SGA. Out Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Pippen. Wembanyama with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Outside for George. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Outside, George. Back to Leonard. That's tipped. Pass to George to take the lead. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Giannis has got his first basket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
O'Neal a screen on James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Curry against LeBron. Curry outside. It's in. His shot is pure.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now James. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. That one is off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Now George. Here's Curry. Wembanyama. A screen on Pippen. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
It really
just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
LeBron against Curry. 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
A straight pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Timeout called. Rockets. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. It's off. And here are the Spurs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Shoots from 14. It's off target. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's SGA. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Now a timeout called by Houston. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
go. And the Spurs start out with the ball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's Chicago now. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Curry surveys. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Leonard outside. With the fadeaway. Count that bucket.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Wembanyama, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio moving the ball around. From 7 feet, a nice bucket inside from Wembanyama.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Pass to Curry. James with a steal. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Curry gets the bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. It doesn't go for him. Chicago with the ball. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry from the arc. They grab their own miss. San Antonio leading. Now SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Wembanyama. For 3, James. He can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now, here is James. He's got 6. Misses the baby hook.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now, here is James. He's covered by Curry. And here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Shoots off the step back. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Curry. Over James. The Bulls with another miss. So it's San Antonio now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Wembanyama. Goes to the fadeaway. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Curry's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago trailing here. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Curry. There's the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Chamberlain. The three from Curry. Another three for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. SGA surveying the D. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. The lead is 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 19. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 19 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over James. Here's Pippen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now SGA, defended by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. And here's SGA outside. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Right side O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. That won't go either for Curry. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here is James. And it's all from three-point range. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Chicago passing it around. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's San Antonio now. Outside, SGA. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry. He's got 19. Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your goals, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the strike. 1:33 left in the third. Outside, SGA. Uncovered. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. James against Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Leonard. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to SGA. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Antetokounmpo outside. And the basket by Curry.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Bulls leading by 5. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The Spurs call time. line. Let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you for that, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. That's off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Curry! Steph Curry! Cooking it up from the corner.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Antetokounmpo outside. From 10 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper. There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Pippen. Oh, it misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Puts it up from 7. Yes, sir!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the in.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. The Spurs call time.
Here you go, man. It's time to get up and make some noise. For the incredible.
SGA with it. 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Curry from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Outside, SGA. Back to Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is Chamberlain after LeBron James's miss. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Chicago with the ball. James looking it over. And again, LeBron missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
SGA kicks to Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. A three from Wembanyama. Drops in the tray.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. On its way from Curry for 2. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Kept alive, O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Right side, Pippen. See that time from Leonard. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Chamberlain a screen. 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Giannis. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Curry kicks to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the paint. A fader. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Bulls trail by 3. Now James. Nothing on the board. From downtown, that one misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Outside, SGA. A 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Chicago, trailing by 2. Curry looking around. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. The shot misses. Curry with it. He has 7. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Wembanyama against Curry. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. SGA kicks to Chamberlain. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio getting another chance here. Another shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio trailing here to the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
James gets the bucket.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's James, and the rejection by Wembanyama. .15 seconds left to play here in the half. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry, and the Bulls another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's what. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the three spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Curry dishes to Pippen. To the middle. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 6. SGA against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure.
Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Chamberlain gone 2 of 3 from the field. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Wembanyama. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by James. Now, here is O'Neal. 3, Pippen. Good on the three-point shot. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Leonard against Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. They get it back. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Curry wide open. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard, and it's San Antonio with another.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
So it's San Antonio now. And so onto the Kumbo looking over it. Leonard fires away from outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Get a little extra on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low. Chicago leading. Here's Pippen. Check his screen on Leonard. Pippen down low. And he makes good on the layup. Pippen's got 5. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Chicago up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Chamberlain. SGA's out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And here's Chamberlain. Tipped away. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Outside Pippen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 6. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Curry. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. James the bounce pass, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's stolen by SGA to take the lead, and he lays that one in.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
The Bulls call timeout. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Hallie, thank you for that.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Leonard. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's a 2-point differential. Pippen against Chamberlain. Curry fires. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now James. LeBron James hammers it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want to shoot in there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Curry. Takes the three. No good there. Now Leonard. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now on to the Kumbo. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The lead is 2. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. And Wembanyama. He's off from 3. The Bulls call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And here are the Bulls now. Check a screen on SGA. James fires. O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout Spurs.
Here you go, man. Time to get off the bench. We are the 6th man.
Wembanyama looking it over. Outside SGA. The 3 is off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama with it. Outside Leonard.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to take the lead. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful. I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Check his screen on Antetokounmpo. James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Lays it in off the window. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Bulls leading by 5. And here's Pippen. It's James. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And that's an intentional foul. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And it's the Spurs ball. Here's SGA. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Third team foul. At the line for your goals, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And San Antonio has possession. Here is Wembanyama. Releases. They can't stop the run with that one.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now, our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry from deep three-point land. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. On the take. And he gets the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Shot is good by Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Left side Durant. Left block shot on the way and off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got his second basket.
Even with the defender draped all over him, Durant locked in and laser focused to get that one to go down.
Pass to Curry. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now, here is James. Drives to the hoop. Here's the teardrop. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Pippen outside. Puts it up. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Screen by Leonard. James passes to Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Now Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kevin Durant. One shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now, here is James. Yet to see a basket. Curry, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
James against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 4. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago on D. They trail by 1. Leonard outside. And stolen by Durant.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
On offense, here are the Spurs. And here's James. And he lobs it up. Knocked loose. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Spurs lead by 3. Wembanyama, pass to James. Wembanyama finds Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 8 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Pippen outside. Three-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Pippen's got 5 now.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. The steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pippen with it, now guarded by Curry. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Off the inbound. No good. Now James. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Fires from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Durant's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Durant for 3. They get it back to win the cold spell.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Stephen Curry getting it done for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bulls trail by 9. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Wembanyama. The shot. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 11.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Yes, it's good. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
James passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Spurs lead by 8.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Tries again, and he lays it in.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Picked it out of midair.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
James passes to Wembanyama to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Shot blocked. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant with a screen on James. Up top, Durant, covered by Wembanyama. James with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Back to Curry from downtown. San Antonio again can't hit. The Bulls trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. From deep. Pippen, no good. And James has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. It's stolen away. And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Okay, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. San Antonio leading by 4. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. On up the court. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
6 on the shot clock. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And James launches it from deep. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's O'Neal. And here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Curry looking it over. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Outside O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the shot misses. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Curry. And he sinks the jumper.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Timeout, Bulls. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. Not that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
James.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
So he gets them both. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Here's James. From 12 feet out. Can't get it to go. Durant with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Second team. At the line for the Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. Shooting 1.
The Bulls trail by 11. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Now James. Outside Curry. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First one falls. He's off on the second. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. Tracy McGrady is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Johnson. And it's Davis in at the power forward. Now here is Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Giannis. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pippen sets a screen for George. Connects from three-point range. George has got the first 3 points tonight for the Magic.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Giannis. Got a hand on it. George dishes to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Misses the 3. Right side out of Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside Jackson. Nobody near George. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is McGrady. Here's Johnson. Over Tatum. Connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. And here's Davis for 3. They get it back, and here's Johnson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 5.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now here's Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson outside. Pass to McGrady. Here is Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Paul George. Now here's Pippen. Jackson kicks to Tatum. Pulls from the top of the key. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Magic Johnson picks one up.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Olajuwon finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. Paul George with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
A 3-ball. The shot. No good. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got George. Tatum out there with Pippen. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Eaton in at center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. There's Olajuwon. No scoring in this one. It's good. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Tatum with the screen on McGrady. Tatum down low. Johnson on him. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson with the block. And they'll keep possession. And it's good. 2 points. And Sacramento has possession. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. Here's McGrady. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pippen against McGrady. Bounce pass Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for George. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pippen against McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. And here is Johnson. Back to Olajuwon. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Davis missing. And so George will bring it up for Orlando, trailing by 2. Jackson passes to Tatum. Orlando moving the ball around. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Yep, that one goes. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pass to Olajuwon. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Spins with the spin. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pippen against McGrady. Pippen dishes to George. Back to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, George with it. That doesn't go either for George.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Kings leading. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Here's McGrady, guarded by Pippen. Driving the lane, and that one drops for him. McGrady's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
George with the ball. He's got 7. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 10 points in the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a one-point game. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Davis. Tracy McGrady is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Johnson in at the free slot. It's good.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Davis kicks to Giannis. Charity stripe shot. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Eaton. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Eaton's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Olajuwon finds Davis. Here's Olajuwon. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Outside, George. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Jackson. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Outside, George. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Down his high post. Stolen by Jackson. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Outside, George puts up a deep 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Magic Johnson pushing through the contact.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The Magic again can't hit. Sacramento with the ball. They lead by 1. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Here's George. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. He lobs it up.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
McGrady against Pippen. The three from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Now, here is McGrady. 6 points for him. Davis with a screen on Pippen. George with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
Come on, fans. It's the
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jaren Jackson is out there with George. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's is out there for Orlando. McGrady, it's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Magic?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's George. No good from 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's George. Puts it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Timeout, Kings. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson with the rebound. Now, here's Pippen. Tatum! He puts in the jam.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McGrady outside. That one misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a 1-point game. Now Jackson. A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Now here's McGrady. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about the killer pool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
It's Pippen on the wing. McGrady covering.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Your Magic, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, He is making trouble for you.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. Jumper is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now Jackson.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
At the line for your Magic, Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
McGrady against Pippen. Up top, Davis. Good.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Now, here's Pippen. Tatum outside from deep. That does not go. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen against McGrady. Tries it from 16. Jackson with the rebound. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Line for 2, Jaren Jackson Jr.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Shooting for the Kings, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And McGrady drops them both. The Magic call timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start.
An intentional foul there stops the clock.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Giannis outside. And so it's Orlando winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Paul George.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Kevin Durant is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Anthony, it's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. Towns passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Payton.